What's up, guys? I'm late. It was hot today, man. So damn hot. I'm late. Really bad today. Supposed to be really bad until Tuesday. Not gonna be fun. So internet hasn't been running the greatest. So get knocked off, you know why. Have to come back later. Try to play a couple new demos. This game is really rough around the edges. Didn't hear good things about it. It looks cool, but I heard people saying the cool idea, but execution's needs a little work. I'll have to try it out maybe tomorrow. I'll download it till later. Let's see. Let's see how this game. I haven't played this in almost 5-6 days. Still a lot of stuff to do in this game.
타이밍이네. 야! 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 값비싼 물건이 나왔으면 좋겠네. 눈에 띄는 상자네. 조용히 열어야겠어. 이 정도는 저 혼자 이런 맛있는 걸 먹는 이걸로 끝이야. 세세히 해드려볼까? 끝내줘. 일찍 폭발. 앞을 막았어. 어서 나와, 차고. 연속 펀치. 밀어붙여. 예상한 대로네. 세세히 해드려볼까? 자꾸 등장. 이건 내 거야. 여기에도 빛나는 색이 있을까? 날개. 보여드리죠. 마마. 여섯 번째. 어서 나와, 모두가 기뻐했으면 좋겠네.
Just now. Somewhere in May now. Wait for it to come back. Broken fine for a bit, and all of a sudden, just upload tape to nothing. I have to stream later. Except I really need to fix this upload issue. It's getting annoying. 12 o'clock in the morning and it's still uploads complete shit. There's really no reason for it. No excuse for it. Downloads like 200, 100, and then my upload is 1. What the fuck is wrong with this internet, man? Fix your upload. Upload is just as important as download. If it doesn't fix itself in 5 minutes, I'm gonna come back later. Yeah, this is what I need to fix with my internet blow up. It's just atrocious, man. Ever since I did that change to the network, I've been having upload issues. way too slow.
확인해볼래.
What's up, dude? What's going on? What's up with you?
소란스럽지 않게 가볼까요?
What do you mean backview of characters? You're talking about just designs in general. I mean, I know when it comes to girls, and look at the back design, you're always looking at their at their body, at the girl's butt. Like they put so much detail in the butt. Like it's like, god damn. Like you look at like games like Zenless Zone Zero. Jesus God, dude. They put so much detail in the girl's legs and butt. Like they jiggle and they're like even when they kick and stuff, you see the like the flab like resonate and shit. I was like, god damn, dude. Like the perversion level is just unreal, man. They put so much work into the girls' bodies. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing a girl's ass jiggle. But it's just funny how much work they put into that. Like, geez, they really want you to stare. They want you to stare at the goods, that's for sure. I mean, like I said, I don't mind it at all. I like looking at girls' bodies, so it's completely normal to me. I mean, I like good looking at girls. I like the curves, I like the package. It's nice to look at. It's eye candy. I mean, nothing wrong with having all your girls look beautiful in video games. You know, people say that's unrealistic. I'm like, no, just entertainment. I mean, yeah, it's also big breasts too. It's like they jiggle like crazy too. The girls are they're just bouncing everywhere. I'm like, my god. Yeah, I think they're definitely paying more attention to like the legs and the butt. You know? Yeah, the butt physics are fucking crazy in games now. ZZZ does a really good job at that. Like, my god, the girls are so alluring to look at their bodies. As you just see the butt and the legs, and you're just like, Jesus, dude, there's so much detail. But yeah, it's really nice to look at. It's definitely nice in the eyes. And the girls are, they have sassy attitudes. They're just definitely it's kind of like a fantasy girl. It's a girl you would probably go to a brothel and sleep with. that kind of thing. It's a fantasy. Just like women have their type of guys that they like, that they fantasize about. You see it in movies all the time. You see guys with glistening abs and, you know, they're sweating all over, and see the definition, the tone of the chest and all that. I mean, believe me, the girls like that stuff too. Don't be surprised, they probably would. Probably like more like graphic games or games that are like male oriented, maybe for women. I could totally see it. Like just ridiculous, you know, genitalia physics. They already do it in anime, so it's just, it wouldn't surprise me if it extends to games too. Yeah. But yeah, if you ever see like the gacha games, like how much they're evolving with the terms of the physics and the visual fidelity, it's getting crazy, dude. I don't know if you've seen that new game, that Silver Kingdom. That game looks gorgeous. Not too sure about the gameplay, but the game itself looks gorgeous. Like, it's definitely, you know, you can definitely see the visual fidelity. Looks really nice. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. Extistra? I don't know what that is. Is it like an old gacha game or something? Old game? I've been reviving a lot of old games lately, because I think that's where the future's headed right now. Because of cost factor. We're gonna start seeing a lot of older games get revived. And games, I think, let's like stop focusing on graphics so much. Like gacha games will focus on graphics. I honestly think most companies need to stop focusing on graphics. Focus on affordability, gameplay. You don't need the latest tech. Just make something look, you know, just presentable. Like, I think that's all, you know, that's all people want nowadays. They don't need the latest cutting edge technology. Like, this game is nothing cutting edge, for sure. It has some nice effects, but it's definitely not. It's like C+ graphics. Like, there's way better looking games than this, but you know what? This level of visual fidelity is fine. Like E's 10 visual fidelity is fine. PS4 graphics are fine. If new games look like PS4, I'd be fine with that. As long as the gameplay is good. It gets powered like horse isekai. Waifu isekai, gotta kiss the girls. It's like, oh my god, we have to kiss. Where do you dispose the trash? Hello? You might know where the garbage can is, or garbage disposal. It's funny. Oh, I get it. It's fine. Just don't play it then. It's not for you then. Go play something else. You don't have to get all. You don't have to get all worked up over a game you don't even want to play. It's like you're saying you're like, oh my god, this new game's coming out that I have no interest in, and I'm like, well, I guess. Organize the supply crate? I just think you should just focus on games you actually want to play. Yeah. Well, yeah, just like I said, focus on new indie games. That's where it's at, man. That's the future. It's not in AAA. Future in AAA is, I think, dead. Sony doubling down on their no physical media, not giving a shit. You know, Microsoft is in shambles right now. Like, all the mainstream companies are just fucking awful right now. Nintendo's the only one that's doing, like, decent. There's some shoot 'em ups on the horizon. Remember fucking Danmaku 4? You know, Weiler. Danmaku Unlimited 4 Weiler. You know, the remake for the reignited Dodonpachi. They just released Dodonpachi I forgot the name. The SAI one. I heard that got released on PC with the Xbox version. Someone modded it for PC. It has like proper, like full screen support and all that shit. Like, there's a lot of modding in the community going on. They just released Banjo-Kazooie. Just got a PC release and with full 60 frames and PC widescreen support from the community. There's a lot of games coming out, dude. Yeah, there's some shooters. I know there's some other shooters that are coming out. Someone just modded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on PC now. Someone modded it to play on PC. I remember reading up on it. Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, a lot of modding going on. Like I said, I don't know if you saw the Streets of Rage 4. I think it's called, like, Reignited also, or something like that. They completely, like, retooled the game and added a bunch of shit to it. Like, it looks weird, man. Like, all the stuff they changed to it. It looks a lot better than the base game, I will say that. There's a lot of cool things you can do now. Combos and strings. They also made the enemies more aggressive, so they're not so passive, which I think is a good thing. So that might be a reason to return to Streets of Rage. But no, it takes the community, man. The community is always on that shit. Always making cool things. Making games better. You know, I saw that those two Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles mods, I think. The one that they redid the NES game. Make it a lot better. What else? I guess there's a rebalanced Tournament Fighters that got redone recently. They gave proper toolkits to Karai and Rat King, so they play like they're actually usable in tournaments now. They're not broken messes. I thought that was pretty cool, you know. Like I said, the community is pretty passionate. You know, so there's a lot of shit going on, man. That's where the future is, in my opinion. It's not in AAA gaming. So if you keep looking at AAA in gaming, you're going to be disappointed. So I don't blame people for sticking with classic gaming, especially when it's getting revitalized. Because, you know, one, it's mainly, I honestly think it's cost factor. You don't need high-end computers to run it. And you don't need to spend a lot of money. So, which is good. Yeah, I think that's good. You know, people just don't have the money to pay for $70, $80 games. A lot of times they're not even worth it. I like Dogmaku Unlimited. I think it's a really challenging game. I like 3 a lot. The music's really good too. Blankfield, the composer, he makes some bitchin' ass music. Definitely has that bullet hell metal vibe to it. You know, like rock. Definitely, you know, like it's good shit. Visually looks amazing. It's very inexpensive. Yeah. You're picky, so I get it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I like it, but you know, but that's me. It's one of my favorite bullet hells. Since Cade doesn't bring out any new ones. I wish they would make that Toho game a single player bullet hell, but they're never gonna do that. It's gonna stay a gacha game. I wonder if the gacha game ever went down, they would turn the assets into a single player retail game. I think that'd be a good move. I think companies should do that, honestly. Get some good gacha games that go down and to convert them into retail games, like make them a single player experience. Charge like $20, $30, and you get a complete package. Just without no gacha mechanics. Like, this game's getting a lot of praise because of method. You know, you make a really solid gacha game, but you take out all the gacha mechanics and you sell it as a retail game, and people are liking it. It's like, man, you get a lot of value. I mean, it's like, it's a good game. It's like, yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. Why why don't you want more value for your game? You know, more bang for your buck. You know, it feels good to pay only like $30 and you get like a 100+ hour game. It's pretty fun. No, well, that's why you don't get those games, dude. Like, do you see me playing games like that? Do you see me going, oh man, because it looks like an old game, that must mean it's good. That that is not always the case. That's a bunch of bullshit. There's a lot of games that do that shit. I don't like that either. It's just cash grabbing nostalgia. That's all it is. That's why I didn't like The Messenger. The Messenger I felt was just a poor attempt at trying to be Ninja Gaiden. You know, it's like, oh, look at us. We have the Genesis sounds and 16 8-bit graphics. I mean, that's cool and all, but that's not enough to make me go, oh my god, I need it. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of people, that's all they care about. It's like, oh, it looks like an old game, so it must be good. It plays exactly the same as the old. That's the problem. It plays exactly like the same game. It's nothing different. You know, you don't try to improve on it, make it better. They just copy it. Like, at least try to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, I don't play games like that where it's just nostalgia. Like look at that Parasite Eve clone. You know, you know, it looks cool, but when you play it, it's Parasite Eve. And it needs to be more than what it's doing. It just doesn't feel like it's trying to be anything more than a carbon copy. Like, it's cool and all, but it's nothing mind-blowing. You know, like, if you're gonna make Parasite Eve, make it Parasite Eve on crack. Like, you can use the retro graphics, that's fine. But, like, make it better than Parasite Eve. Make it like the new Parasite Eve, you know? Like, you like Parasite Eve? Well, let's take Parasite Eve to an 11. That's what it needs to be, instead of just playing it safe and just copying the same exact game and not changing anything else. You know, some people, that's all they think you need is, oh, look, it's got open world, it must be the best. You know, we know that. We know that's not true. Sadly, a lot of companies do that. They just add open world to the game, and voila, you know, there's the masterpiece, and, you know, let's just Ubisoft everything. That's why Ubisoft is in the dumps right now. And it deserves to be. You know, companies ran by a corporate mindset, so that's why it's garbage. People are tired of it. You know, I could care less if Ubisoft went under. Feel like good. Now we don't have to worry about bad games anymore. Because, you know, they just keep producing the same shit every year, and they're just like packaging it. Let's just turn everything into Assassin's Creed, open world. Just change the theme. Add a bunch of filler content with 200 hours of fluff that isn't fun to do. It's just busy quests. But at the same time, I think it's just so many things have been done. It's hard to come up with new ideas. Also, too, is the fact that I don't like coming on with new ideas, but just realizing that a lot of older games just haven't aged very well. So when you just copy it, it just feels dated. Sadly, a lot of games nowadays feel very dated. Older games just don't feel good to play. Some games are okay, like Mario Brothers is still holds up well. Zelda holds up well. You know, Metroid holds up well. But then you got games like Fester's Quest. You know, the old TMNT. Even Jaws. Like, I saw the new Jaws, the Jaws Advanced Edition, which is based, you know, off that horrible LGN game. I don't know if you ever played it. It's not very good. But I saw the remake or the reimagined version, and it definitely was a huge improvement over the original game. Like, they added a lot of shit to it. And it definitely, if it would have came out that way in the beginning, it definitely would have been a better game. But still playing it by today's standards, the game still feels dated. It's not something I would want to play. It's like, it's not a title I'd be like, oh man, I can't wait to play Jaws Advanced Edition. I could care less about it. You know, it's one of those games you can beat in an hour. You're done with it. You know, do you want to play it again? Hell no. I have no interest in playing it again. Indivisible was a big, huge disappointment. I kickstarted. I kickstarted that game or whatever not kickstarted. You know what I mean. Indiegogo. I Indiegogo'd that game. I was very disappointed in it. I couldn't believe like how undercooked that game was. Like, it had some good ideas. It started off pretty strong. But man, it fell off hard. And then the character variety got really... you could just tell they just didn't finish the game. They rushed it out. The combat really started to get repetitive after, I would say, the first 5 of 10 hours. You saw everything the game could do. And I was like, man... you left a lot to be desired. Like, it started off good, like, it's, oh man, this looks like this game could be really thought-provoking and interesting. But then when you get later in the game, you're like, yep, this game is not balanced. You can tell they just copy-pasted it. It barely changes down the road. And then you get way too overpowered. Yes. No. What about first profiles? How would I not know if Valkyrie Profile if I played Indivisible? I mean, obviously I knew what Indivisible was trying to pay homage to. I mean, if I didn't play Indivisible because I didn't know what it was about. I knew what Indivisible was about. I knew the history behind it. You know, it wasn't just the Skullgirls creator making a RPG. It was supposed to be a successor to Valkyrie Profile with anime-style comic graphics. But it just unfortunately, it was very disappointing. I'm gonna sit there and say it again. It was disappointing. I beat the game. I finished it, and I was like, this game's mid as hell. It could have been so much better. I didn't even buy the DLC. I didn't even care about that shit. I could regret buying the game, to be honest. I think it was a waste of money. seem to find that other rock. Yeah. Yeah, Nights in the Nightmare. I've heard of that game. Never played it. Spell Carnival. Spell Carnival is not a Valkyrie profile game. Spell Carnival is more like a strategy RPG, like Disgaea, or what do you call it? Tactics. But it's real-time action. I thought Total Spell Carnival was an interesting concept. I just don't think the execution was the best. I think it was very unique, though. Definitely a unique take on the game. But I don't think it was lived to its full potential. I have it. I haven't even beat it yet. I have it. I bought it really cheap. I bought it for like $10. And I still haven't finished it. Still above here. And the Nightmare, I never played it, so I don't know anything about it. But I can tell you Valkyrie profile's not bullet hell. Do not know where this damn... Say late. Yeah, but coming up with new ideas is hard, but it takes a lot of passion too. Just everything's been made already, so coming up with new ideas is not easy. give people credit for doing it. It's just it does take a lot of work, and to create something that's not only unique but also really, really addictive and fun to play. Yeah, Trails in the Sky is definitely the direction I want to see Trails. I just hope they evolve the action part of it more. I think the action part of it's a little too shallow. The turn base is pretty solid. I just wish the action part definitely evolves more. It's definitely a good direction. I just think it needs to take it a step up. The storytelling and the all that's great. The characters are great. You know, like they do that justice. But as far as like also the level design, I think it's a little too linear. Like compared to like newer games. Like I ain't gonna lie, you play like a game like Trails in the Sky Remake and then you play a game like this. This has a lot more depth in the world. It's more layered. Whereas Trails of the Sky feels more kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it's really whack. Like it's good enough, I guess, but it's something I want more. I'd like to see more Trails in the Sky, like this level of exploration and depth. Like even Ease, like games like Ease feel like inferior to games like this. Like I still like Ease, but I think like if you can play like this game and Ease are very similar. But this game I think does the open world and all the combat elements and stuff more interesting. Like it's more, I think there's more depth to it. The story is obviously better on Ease than this game, but I do think the gameplay is where Ease needs to take it a step further. Ease definitely is not like unique anymore in their gameplay. A lot of games play like Ease. Almost every game I play, like look at Neverness to Everness. You see how many things like that plays like Ease, man. It really does. Probably why I like it so much. Definitely has that Ease feel to it. I don't think open world is shallow. There's a good way to do it. You just gotta make the content meaningful. Like, give reason to explore the world. Like, I thought Ease 8 was great in how it did its world execution. There was so much to explore and find. Very similar to an open world game. I think that it was very solid. 9 was not as good. Ease 10, I felt was a little too repetitive with the islands. The locale diversity wasn't very good. I'll say that much. Way too much of the same looking shit. I understand it's islands and stuff, but it does look samey. But Ease 8 was solid. Like, Ease 8 had solid world exploration. There was such a big world to explore. So many things to find. It felt like an open world RPG. I mean, look at Arknights Endfield. Arknights Endfield is open world, but it's not. It has more of a, like, traditional RPG world. It's not, like, shallow, but it's not exactly, like, full open world. Like, it's an in-betweener. And that's kind of where I think we need to be. We need to not be quite open world, but be more open like that, but more controlled like Arknights. And have good level design, good environmental locales, very diverse locations, different ways to traverse. different mechanics. I do not think that open world equals shallow. Unless you do it half-assed, like they did with Metroid. Metroid Prime 4 was a primary example of what not to do with open world. They did that shit horrible. I think that game was horribly butchered because of the open world element. Honestly, I honestly wish it wasn't in there. Because if you're going to execute it like that, don't put it in there. That's not a good way to put open world elements into a game like that. It felt so half-assed. That's just me, though. I know I play a lot of open world games. You know, but I get what you're saying. Like, you don't want it just to be copy-paste busy work. I mean, how else do you fill a game with time to do stuff if you don't have some degree of copy-paste? I mean, I expect it. I mean, you know, if you don't want to make an open world where there's nothing to do either. You know, you make it where you don't have to focus on fluff, but then there's nothing to do. And then the world just is boring. You don't want that either. And I've seen games like that where it's like there's look at games like you know, the one Bethesda game. You know, the space game. I can't think of the name. You know, that game, so much of the open world is unpopulated. There's nothing to do. It's just a barren wasteland. Like, that's not fun at all. Like, I understand it's realism. It's like, oh, well, that's how it is. If you traveled in space, you would find a lot of planets that aren't uninhabited. There's nothing to do. It's just rocks everywhere. I get that, but that's not fun. That sounds boring as shit. There's a lot of bad open worlds. I mean, I don't know. You might think the games I play are bad open world. You might see that just like games like this. In TE, you might look at, oh, these are just bad open world games. Like, it's just pointless fluffer. Like, fluff. I don't think so. I think these are good open world games. They're fun to me. I enjoy doing things in the game. But games like Ubisoft, where it's literally 1,000 of the same quest. It's just, go fetch 3 of these. Go fetch 3 of these. Go fetch 5 of these. Go fetch 10 of these. Like, every quest is like that. I ain't gonna lie, that gets old. Because it's literally just gonna be killing X amount of mob every time, and it never changes. If that's your whole game is just, if that's all your quests, thousands of those, that's boring.
너무 갑작스러운 일들이 많아서 생각이 많아진 것 같아. 너는 옆에 이런 사람들을 보고도 생각이란 게 들어? 무슨 일인지는 모르겠지만 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 그런데 카스텔라는 단장한테 별말 안 하네? 평소였으면 아리아가 말하기 전에 카스텔라가 먼저 단장을 혼냈을 거잖아. 아, 그거?
That to me is the degree of laziness we don't need. That's just way too lazy.
그럼 됐다고?
I understand copy pasting a little bit. That's fine. You can copy paste a quest type, a few times. That's fine. Like if every region has like, a fetch quest or a quest where you guide an NPC to a location, that's fine, but don't like overdo it to the point where that's the whole thing. Because I don't mind if there's like 5 regions and you have 5 of those type of quests. One each region. It's like, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I should expect that. It'd be great if every single quest was different. If every single quest was completely unique. That would be awesome, but I don't expect that. I would definitely say make sure there's lots of variety, though. Like different type of, fun games and activities. Cool things, Like I think Final Fantasy Rebirth did it really well. The variety was really good. I didn't feel like burnt out with the quests. Like there was just so many different things to do. So I wasn't bored. I think that's what's important. If you make an open world game with lots of quests, you gotta make them diverse. You gotta have a lot of variation. So it doesn't become repetitive. And then obviously make some of the quests have interesting side stories or backstories for the characters, so you care more. That's always a good thing. And then obviously good reward system. You give people good rewards for doing the quests, and then maybe unlocking new areas or unlocking new bosses, new challenges, new modes. That's how you keep the gameplay fresh. So it doesn't just feel like you're doing the same thing all the time. So, and usually these kind of games do that, where you're always finding something new. It doesn't feel like it's just always running into the same thing every single time. I knew in the beginning, games used to be like that. Like gacha games the beginning gacha games all did that shit. Very copy-paste, you can tell. But it's new for the genre, so it's okay. I get it. But the later games, I think, have gotten away from the copy-paste. They're I thought NTE was very diverse in its quest, especially the anomaly quest. My god, those were so unique. There was 20 different anomaly quests, and they were so different. Every single one was a very interesting experience. I actually enjoyed looking for those to see something interesting, whether it be a unique boss or, a unique story arc or just a unique structure and how the quest was done. Some interesting visual effects. I actually wanted to understand. I wanted to look for more, and I hope they do that more in the future, especially with 2.0. I hope they introduce more anomalies. All the weird stuff, because I think that's some of the best shit the game has to offer. It's probably, in my opinion, I think it's the best content. It's dude, give me more of that. I want more. I know it takes time to make. It's not easy to make, but but you can appreciate it when you do it. You're like, man, this is good stuff. Again, I think it's the degree of copy paste. You have to be more. Don't overdo it. You can do it. Just don't overdo it. The games need to do better, not maintain status quo or get lazy. Problem is, a lot of games just copy, but they don't really try to innovate or do more, outdo the predecessor. It's like Genshin's good as as a base, but it's like, well, do more than Genshin does. Stop copying Genshin to the T.
료트, 쉬라니까 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거냐?
단장이 사고 치지 않게 감시하려고 온 거야.
I wouldn't say, original. I would say, yeah, definitely pushing the envelope.
묘지에서 대체 무슨 사고를 친다는 거냐? 아, 보나마나 카스텔라가 보내겠고.
You definitely need to outdo your predecessor. Like I said, you can be inspired by a game. That's fine. You say, oh, it's inspired by, this game is inspired by Skies of Arcadia. I'm like, okay, that's great and all. I know that new Skies of Arcadia clone's coming out, but are you going to try to be better than Skies of Arcadia? Or are you just going to be a carbon copy that's doing the exact same thing with nothing else different? Because if you're just literally making Skies of Arcadia just modern day with no changes, it's just, it's just a little faster, and then it doesn't really do anything. Because you're just a carbon copy. I've seen that new game's development. It's cool. I like Skies of Arcadia, but that game is dated as hell. It needs to evolve. I do like the premise of it coming back, but you need to do something more than just the same shit. Because that game did not age very well. It feels very dated. Yeah, Genshin is a very dated game. Sorry to say. People disagree with me and whatnot. I say Genshin is super dated. It's such a primitive, primitive gameplay style, like a gameplay structure. It's been done to death. It was okay when it first came out. Now it's not acceptable. I wish games would stop using Genshin's formula for this entire structure. Like the leveling is the same, it's just like the armor system's the same. It's like, dude, stop doing that. Stop copying that shit. It's not a good system. The artifact system is complete trash. I'm glad this game has a crafting system. It's not a random roll the dice for stats bullshit. I hate that crap. That is so fucking lame, dude. And a lot of gacha games do it, unfortunately. They all copy the same stats. They don't make you interesting sets or nothing. You don't craft the armor. It isn't something that you go and farm and make yourself, and then hey, it's done. You finished it, and you can augment it, which is fine as long as it's guaranteed, not just roll the dice and hope you get lucky. But the whole armor system for a lot of those games is literally just rolling the dice on all the whole armor set. You just gotta hope you get lucky, and if you roll bad, you gotta roll again. It's always like that. I'm so tired of it. This guy at least tried to be a little zany with it, because it is crazy. Like, but at the same time, this guy is slow as shit. This guy is slow and very grindy. I think, and that's the problem with those kind of games, is their pacing is really bad. And I think it's because of the game engine. I think it's the game genre is like that. It's a problem with the genre. And then the grind, which all of them have grinds. Like Persona has a grind, Shin Megami Tensei is grindy, the old Final Fantasies are grindy. Repetitive as shit. It's a dated design. Sorry to say. You spend too much time doing that shit, and it's not fun.
맞아. 내가 집을 떠날 때는 안
I understand.
금방 다시 만날 거라고 하셨어.
I understand. Like, I like earning my my levels and working towards something. That's Final Fantasy 11 taught me that. But you need good pacing. You don't want to make it too much of a chore where it's just too much work. But you don't want to make it a steamroll either, because then it's a laughable experience. It's no joke. Because you just get overpowered way too quick. That's not fun either. I think there's a degree of putting work into it. It is something that I want, but I don't want it to the absurdity of Final Fantasy 11. 11 literally had no life. If you wanted to get stuff done in that game, you had to have no life. I've definitely fed my desire to be better, but it was too much.
진짜 하나도 안 나는데. 나 그렇게 빨리 기절했었나? 나도 궁금한 거 있었는데 그때 일은 단장이 전부 해결했다고
I feel like it's a balance,
근데 웬일로 단장
I want some grind, but if you're gonna make it grindy, you gotta make it fun. You gotta make it interesting. You gotta make it engaging. You gotta make it where your brain juices get going and you feel inspired to grow. That's what I feel is important with grind. Well, the inspiration and the fun factor really need to be front and center for you to want to tolerate a grind. Because you actually want to play, you want to do the thing, you want to engage because it's interesting. I understand any task that's repetitive can get boring. I get that. That's anything you do can get boring. You do it too much. That's just the nature of the beast. There's not much you can do about that. Repetition can get boring, no matter what it is. But you can make something fun. At least make the chore of grinding fun, because then it's more tolerable. Because if it's not fun, you don't want to do it.
이거 심지어 단장이 하자고 한 의뢰였잖아. 내 말이 맞지? 나한테는 솔직하게 말해도 괜찮아.
나를 뭐로 보는 거냐, 류트? 활약을 못한 단원들을 생각해서 이 몸이 배려해주고 있는 것뿐이다.
근데 지금 잘 생각해보니까 분명 단장이 나보다 먼저 쓰러졌던 것 같은 기억이...
자, 이제 이야기는 끝이다. 카스텔라가 할 말도 있으니 오랜만에 용병단 회식을 해야겠군. 류트, 이제 쓸데없는 생각은 그만하고 왕성으로 돌아간다.
Lute's a boy.
잠깐만, 단장! 갈 거면
Not a girl. A boy. He's a boy. Wow, you're gonna literally say the game's bad because it's not a girl? Wow. That's a little shallow, don't you think? It's like saying, oh, a game's bad because main character isn't a girl. That's pretty shallow, dude. I don't know, man. Sometimes you get like that. Sometimes the littlest things deter you. Like, you'll not like something because of something small, and I'm just like, wow. It's because of one little thing you don't like it. Just saying, bro. But like I said, you wouldn't play this game anyway because it's a gacha. So you wouldn't play this game. Like you said, you will not play gacha games. You don't like gacha games. The minute you see gacha, you're out of there. You're hightail it out of there so quick. I think that alone will deter you from playing it because it's got gacha bones. That alone will make you go, nope, I don't want to play it. It's a gacha game. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. I'm older than you. That's a bunch of bullshit. You're too old. Wow. I'm older than you are. Look how many gachas I play. And the reason why I play them is because, one, they're free. If all these games were like $60 paid games, I wouldn't be playing. I've only played them because they were free and they were addictive. But even then, I'm getting tired of the bad gacha games because they're predatory, you know. Like I will say, NTE is introducing a new standard in gacha, which I'm glad it's moving it's moving things in a better direction, which what needs to happen. You need to. I think NTE is what all gacha games need to aspire to be in terms of gacha, being better. Or I'll do NTE. I'll actually go, hey, let's make it better. Let's make it more, not so fucking much a pain in the ass. Because, you know, the 50-50 system, all this banners not carrying over and there's no guarantee pity shit. Like, that's just bad, man. Like, stop making your game so predatory where you obviously... It's like, dude, you can make the game good and make it have a good gacha system and still make money. You'll still make a lot of money. Why not do that? Why do you gotta be, like, worse? Like, let's make our game worse so we can make more money and people want to... I don't know why they want to spend more money on a worse game. Well, these games are... You have to understand, too, that games like this are not phone games anymore. These games are not meant for phone. Games like Wuthering Waves and NTE are not phone games. I'm sorry to say, they're not built for phones. They are meant to play on a console. You do not play this with a touchpad. It does not feel good. It's very inaccurate. I think the controls are awful. I could not play this on a phone. I would be so frustrated with it. Because I'd be like, I need that degree of execution to make it enjoyable. It would not be enjoyable on a phone. These games like this are not good on phones. I don't know how people play this shit on a phone. I really don't. It feels like shit. It's fine for games that are like, Uma Musume, games where it's like a slot machine or something like that, where you don't have to do much. There's not any execution. But games that require like inputs and directions and all that stuff, when it's like fast-paced action, you can't do that on a fucking phone. You're gonna be missing shit left and right. Sure, the games are on phone, but they don't play good. See, honestly, if I was playing this game on a phone, it better come with a controller, because I would drop this shit so fast if it was. If you made me play this on a phone and I couldn't put a controller in, I'm done. I will run away. I will not put up with this shit. I have no tolerance for it. I need my controller. Honestly, I think when it comes to video games, you need to have the ability, controller of choice. That's important. And if you're forcing me to play on a very horrible scheme, control method, you're gonna ruin my game. I don't know if you saw the new PlayStation 6 controller. Oh god, it looks fucking awful. I hope it's not true, because man, if PS6 controller is gonna be a digital controller, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck it to hell. Like, holy shit, that sounds awful. I am sorry. That shit sounds like dog shit. I saw the prototype for it. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. This looks like a joke, man. Like, seriously, burn it to the ground. I'm like, I would never want that to be my default controller. If that's what they think they're gonna do, making the controller entirely digital with a digital touchscreen, I was like, it's gonna have no buttons. No buttons on the controller. I don't know if you saw it. No buttons. No physical buttons on the controller. It is literally, the entire controller is a touchscreen. So it's literally a phone. Your controller is a phone. That sounds horrible.
한 달? 한 달이라고? 야, 저거 당장 하자. 아니, 난 술은 좀...
나도 거절할게. 그리고 저 신상 맥주. 듣기로는 도수가 꽤 높은 맥주라고 하던데.
에이, 아직 어린애들이구만. 그럼 내가 가서 1등 해올 테니까 나중에 나한테 맥주 나눠달라고 하지 마라. 이봐! 나 그거 참가할게!
네, 여기에 참가비 내시면 되고 중간에 쓰러지시면 마신 맥주 값은 다 지불하셔야 합니다.
걱정하지 말라고. 어차피 내가 우승할 테니까 돈 낼 일도 없을 거고.
I think you need to play, like I said, play the more modern gacha games. I think you're under this impression that all these 2008 games are what all gacha games are still to this day. That's not true. Gacha games from 2008 are so different from today. You're playing old shit, dude. Like, you're playing archaic stuff, dude.
카스텔라가 저렇게 흥분해서 술을 마시는 건 제법 재밌는 볼거리고.
Like, really, I think you have a... Hey, I think you have a misconception of gacha games, how you interpret them. Like, you really think that they're all, like, these old, archaic 2000 games that haven't changed at all. They're just all like that. I'm like, you're playing the shitty ones, sure. You're playing a lot of the old shitty ones, like, yeah, they're like that. But if you're playing the industry-leading ones, you know, it's like, they're a lot different, man. Why not? Well, that's the problem. You have, and I get that. You don't have a good enough computer, you don't have a good enough phone, you don't have a PS5, so you can't play any of these. So, unfortunately, yeah, you low-spec phone would not be a good experience for you. You couldn't, even if you could play it, it'd probably run like shit. You do need reasonable hardware. You would need at least a PS5 to enjoy these games. If you had a PS5, there's a lot of games you could play. You could play NTE, you could play Wuthering Waves on PS5, and have a good experience. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that you don't have a PS5. I think you would honestly. I think if you had a PS5, dude, and you had a decent mid-range computer, like you could probably build one for like $500 if you buy it with used parts. But again, I'm assuming $500 is too much for you, right? You can't afford that, right? I'm just not trying to like talk down about you. Am I right to say that you can't afford a $500 computer? Is that too much for you? And that's understandable. If $500 is too expensive for you, then hey, I mean, you don't got the money. So your horizons are limited because of your hardware. But see, it also skews your view of this stuff because you don't have nice hardware. You're under the impression that games are bad because I don't have good enough hardware, so I won't play anything unless my old ancient device can play it. And obviously, you're limited to the older style gacha games, which suck. So it skews your view really bad. So you're limiting your horizon based on your income, which is, I understand if you can't make more money or you can't save up money to buy a computer. Unfortunately, yeah, you're stuck with a shitty phone. Your phone's probably very low spec, and you can't run these games.
노대님은 딱 봐도 강해 보이긴 하지. 이거 분명 평소에 우리한테 쌓인 걸. 뭐? 복수한 게 분명히 매우 치사. 나 이제 못 걸어. 유튜브.
A tablet, if you have a strong tablet. I don't know how powerful your tablet is. Yeah, you would need controller support. Yeah, I'm guessing you probably need at least $1,000 tablet. You're gonna spend more money on a tablet than you would a computer to make it play these games. You're not gonna get a cheap tablet to run this shit. It'll run like ass.
누구세요? 당신이 뮤트가 맞습니까? 존이라는 용병 대장이 만든 용병단 소속이다.
네, 저 맞는데요. 무슨 일이시죠?
칼슘 전하께서 찾으십니다. 내일 해가 하늘에서 가장 높이 떠오르기 전에 입성하시면 됩니다.
내일이요? 잠시만요. 혹시 이럴 수 없나요? 용병단 상태가 좀...
Yeah, you need to, if you really want to play newer games, dude, I think you really need to save up money to buy either a good used computer, like build one, or again buy a PS5, like a base PS5. You try to get one with a disc drive if you can.
아니요, 갈
because those are going to be obsolete eventually, because you're not going to be able to find one, because they're going to stop making them. That's just my opinion, because at least you could play PS4 and PS5 games on that. And PS5 isn't going anywhere. That platform's still modern.
알겠습니다.
If you had my personal opinion, I think you should invest in getting a used computer. I think that would, because you can do everything on it. You have a lot of choices on PC. You can spend, like, honestly, I'm building a computer right now. I spent about $250, and this computer could play a game like this on 1080p medium settings, and it would be smooth. Won't look as good as what it does on my computer, but you know, for the specs, for $250, that's not bad. I mean, I had to do a lot of shopping for the parts. I had to get like used hard drive, used power supply, used video card, used CPU, used motherboard. I had to shop around because I'm gonna build it and sell it. So, but yeah, if you do that kind of homework, and you obviously that's in the United States. But yeah, about $250, and then you got to find a monitor. I found a free monitor recently. I got a free 28-inch 1080p monitor on the street. I literally was doing a walk the other day, and I walked by somebody's house. And they had a 28-inch monitor just sitting on the in the front of their house. It said free take, nothing wrong with it, works fine. I was like, I took it. I was like, damn. I was like, 28-inch for free, 1080p. That's not bad at all. I can't, you know, people sometimes give shit away too. Totally fine for today's gaming. You know, like, you know, I'm like, it can be done. It's just you have to shop around. It's gonna take some work for sure. Monster Hunter Rise. He's 9. You need decent spec computer. Excuse me. Yeah, I wish I could, like, yeah, I understand pricing is where you live is different than here. I'm sure stuff's probably more expensive over there. I'm guessing computer stuff is not cheap where you live. Can you buy used computer parts where you live, or is that not a thing? What kind of a computer do you have? Do you know your specs? If you have a gaming computer, you should tell me what your specs are. I could tell you if it's any good. Or if it can be upgraded. What do you have? Like, what's your CPU? What's your GPU? What's your RAM? What's your, what's your, storage? What do you have?
충분할 거야.
Well, you don't know what's in your computer? You really don't know anything about your computer? Come on now. You don't know what Windows you're using? You don't know anything? As long as you've had your computer, you don't know anything about it? Kind of hard for me to believe, dude. Should look at your system's, your system specifications. It's not hard. What Windows are you using? You would need to turn it on, yes. I doubt you're going to be able to tell me just by looking at it. What operating system are you using? Are you using Windows XP, Windows 7, Windows 10, Windows 11? What do you have? Yeah, Windows 10 is still good. I mean, you can upgrade to Windows 11 for free. If your computer can support Windows 10, it probably could support Windows 11. If you're on that, Windows 10 isn't exactly old. So you don't have like this ancient computer. It's not like you're, oh, I have a Windows XP computer with a Intel second generation processor or something that crazy old. You know, you're not that outdated. As long as it's within the last 10 years, maybe, you should be okay. You have something within the last 5 years, you should be fine. Let's say 10 years. It's 10 years old. You know, like I said, I need to know your specs, dude. I don't know what I'm working with. Do you have DDR3 RAM, DDR4 RAM, DDR5 RAM? I'm gonna guess you have DDR3. If you have DDR4, then you're in a good spot. The DDR4, I think, is the best spot to be. DDR4 is the best bang for the buck. And DDR4 is still well used today. Like, you can play everything on DDR4 without issue. No problem. You can play like Resident Evil Requiem on a DDR4 computer and get over 60 frames per second at 1080p, 1440p, all that stuff, guaranteed. Depending on what you have. And you can upgrade from Windows 10 to 11 for free. All you gotta do is do the upgrade. It's free. If you have Windows 10, they will upgrade you to 11 for free. You don't have to pay anything. Okay, then okay. You can play Devil May Cry 5, for God's sakes. You know, that game is fairly new. It's not even, what, 5 years old? How can you play a game like that, but you can't play something like this? That doesn't make any sense. Devil May Cry 5 is a well-optimized game, but it's not exactly old. Yeah, I'm starting to think, man, I think you really don't understand what your computer is capable of. I'm really starting to wonder if you really know much about your computer at all. Sounds like you really don't understand it. You think you have, like, this shitty, ancient dinosaur computer. You're playing Devil May Cry 5. A dinosaur computer could not play Devil May Cry 5. Again, I wish I knew what your specs were, dude. Because, see, you're just saying that my computer's weak and you don't know anything about it, so how do you even know what you have? You don't know, you have no idea what your computer's capable of. You're basing it on one game that you played, and it's like, oh, well, because I can't play Monster Hunter Stories 3, my computer must be terrible. And it's like, do you know, you gotta read the specs, dude. What do you have? You gotta compare the system specs to what you have. No, again, it would help if you knew what your hardware was. That isn't helping you, that you don't know what it is. Well, like I said, when you turn your computer on, look up your system specifications. Go to your hardware, go about your PC, and you should go to, like, honestly, like, it's not hard. Just do right-click this, Task Manager, and under Performance. That'll tell you, like, everything you need to know right there. You can see your memory. It tells you your CPU right here. Your memory, how much RAM you have, what type of RAM, what's the speed. Your disk drive, what kind of a disk drive you have, and then your GPU. Easy. Easiest place to look. Task Manager Performance. It'll tell you everything. That's all you need to find. You'll know all about your computer. I bet you that would clear up a lot of shit with your specs. I can tell you right off the bat whether your computer is outdated or whether your computer is fairly good or if it's overspec'd. I don't know how much you spent for that computer. You know, I have no idea what you have. I don't even know if you have a GPU, if you're using like onboard video. I don't know. You could have a APU of all I know. There's nothing wrong with an APU, but it's definitely not ideal for gaming. It's okay. It's not something I would use. It's not enough for me. APUs are usually designed for like games like Candy Crush or a low spec game. Not something you would play like a AAA game or something. It's not going to look very good or run very good. So, yeah, just look it up. Look it up, Addy. Seriously, do yourself a favor. Stop beating yourself up about your computer. Like, I really want to know what you have, so I can at least give you some light on that. Maybe educate you on that, so you have a little bit more hope. Not being so like, oh, I can't do anything on this thing. You can do a lot with a modest computer. You know how to spec it right. I wouldn't be surprised if that $250 computer I have is probably comparable to what you have. I wouldn't be surprised, and if it is, I'd be like, you can definitely game on that thing. Again, I don't know when you bought it. You bought it 10 years ago? Did your dad buy it for you? Did you get it used from somebody? Like, I don't know. But again, the real facts is you need to tell me what you have. You need to look it up and tell me what you have. List it out and I will tell you right off the bat how good it is. And you don't need to aim for something like I have. My computer's overkill. Like if you had my computer, shit, you'd be like, damn, this is too much. Like but I can imagine like the experience you would have would probably blow your mind. You'd be like, damn, this is what it feels like to play on a good computer. But honestly, to get something what I have, you're gonna be spending like $1,500. I don't recommend doing it. It's too much. You have a taste of the good stuff. But yeah, obviously that's not something that's a priority for you. You don't have that kind of money to spend on a computer. $1,500 is just not a reasonable amount of money for a computer. Most people can't afford that. They'd have to take it out on a credit card and pay it off in like 2 years of installments. You don't need my computer to play GBA games. That $250 computer is overkill for GBA games.
그냥 입을 열자. 죄송합니다.
I'm guessing your games on a browser, do they lag? Do you when you play games that are demanding, does your computer lag? If you play on your browser, does your computer start slowing down?
그래. 마음은 좀 진정됩니다. 그래. 그렇다면 계속해서 남은 영웅들을 찾을 생각입니다.
아직 에발트의 의뢰는 끝나지 않았으니 남은 6영웅 조사는 계속할 생각이다.
솔직히 조금 놀랍네. 나는 자네가 이 의뢰를 거절할 줄 알았다.
우리는 이미 받은 의뢰는 무슨 일이 있어도 완수한다. 우리 용병단은 지금까지 의뢰를 실패하거나 포기한 적이 없거든.
그야 받은 의뢰가 몇 개
Well, I mean, I
없으니까.
don't see why it would be an internet problem if it's an offline game. I don't see how that. I just think it's a lack of knowledge. I think you just don't know your. You don't know. It sounds like you don't know a lot about computers. Like you need to learn about that stuff so you can use your computer to its fullest potential. You're probably not getting all the performance on the table. So you have a skewed view of computers, acting like you sound like. Honestly, I'm not trying to like say anything bad about you, but you sound like an older person that gets a computer, has no idea what they're doing, and then they go, "Oh, I must need whatever the guy says on the video," or it's like, "I need a top-end computer because mine is old, it must be slow and all that." Like, just because you don't know. You don't know anything about the computer, so you have no idea what it's capable of. And that's because of lack of knowledge. You don't know much about computers. So you're like, well, my computer's running slow, so it must be bad. That's the mentality I'm getting at. You sound like that's what people go to the store and they go spend $5,000 on a computer because in their mind that's what they need just to play any games. Good. Oh, I need to spend a lot of money on my computer to get a good computer. Like that's the general thought process, which is, they're obviously upselling it because people don't understand. They really don't understand. That's why they go to Best Buy, and the guy at Best Buy recommends a $5,000 computer for you because you're like, I want to play games. And he's like, well, you obviously need the top-of-the-line gaming computer with the greatest graphics card because that's the only way it's going to run good. And you obviously take his word for it because you don't know. And obviously, I'm not that kind of person. I would never upsell somebody like that just for money. I would never recommend someone to spend that kind of money just to quote-unquote play games. Because I know that's a lie. You can build a godly computer for $1,500 if you shop smart, and you will be extremely happy with it. You should have no problems with it. That thing should run like a champ. Like, you should be strutting your shit. Like this, I can throw anything at this thing. But that requires you to have knowledge, to know what your computer is capable of. I know my computer's a beast. It's not the best beast, but man, for performance per dollar, my computer is a beast. I know it is. For $1,000, this thing performs like a champ. Like, this thing flexes hard. I showed anybody my computer, if they saw what I was playing on my house, they'd be like, damn, you got a nice computer, man. Your computer's fucking sick, dude. Like, I could promise you that if I showed my computer to people, and, that were kind of like, didn't know much about computers, they would be impressed with what I have. It's like, man, how do you make it run so good? Like, for so little money. I was like, because I know my shit. Do I have top-end parts? I got near top-end. My graphics card's the third best on the market. The third best. Third best. Did I pay a good amount? Not really. I only paid $500 for this graphics card. That's cheap. For the third best for $500, that's a fucking steal. So I got a really good deal on mine. I'm like, I love my graphics card. This thing is god tier. It's not the best, but third best for that price? That's a fucking steal. Well, I just think you need to learn, broaden your horizons if you want to. It sounds like you want to enjoy your computer, but you're not. You don't know how to start. That's what it sounds like. You really don't understand your computer, and you don't know how to enjoy it without, because you don't know what you have. You have no idea what it's capable of. So, and that's the lack of knowledge. That's where you need to learn. I bet you if you learn that stuff, your perspective would change a lot, and you would know what your computer's capable of. And you probably realize, oh man, what have I been doing? Like, I'm missing out on this, It's true. Obviously, if it was me, I could refurbish your computer and probably turn it into a superstar. If I had the ability to take your computer out of your hands and say, here, let me doctor it up for you. I would tell you, this is what you need, this is what you got to do all this, and I promise you, you would be like, it's like a new computer. It's like, holy crap, it's like I've been looking at this the wrong way. Like, I've been really underestimating my computer. Like, and you realize, like, oh man, I got a pretty nice computer, or a pretty decent computer. And I wouldn't be surprised if your computer is decent. I wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. You might have a couple spots that are a little, like, you need a little bit of boost. Like, your RAM needs to be a little bit increased amount. You probably need a better video card, maybe. But I wouldn't be surprised if your baseline is like, it's got potential. And it's just, you need to tweak it. So if you tweak these things, and you do this, and you do this, and do that, I promise you will have a completely different outlook on your computer, and your gaming outlook would be completely different. You will open the door up to the world, man. You'd be like, holy crap, I can play all these games, and I didn't realize. It's like, yep, you didn't know, because you did not know. You did not understand. So, and I'm more than happy to help you. If you want help, I'll help you. But but also at the same time too, you need to learn. It is going to involve some learning on your part. You're going to have to, you're going to have to do something about it, especially if you don't want to spend money. But you might have to. Maybe your computer probably needs a tune-up. Yeah, also another thing, maintenance. I don't know how well you take care of your computer. Do you update it all the time? Do you clean it? Do you, what was the last time you reinstalled Windows? You got to think about things like that. That slows down your computer. If you don't take care of it, it's going to run like shit. And you're like, yeah, because you don't know that stuff. You don't know how to take care of it. Just saying, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to chew you out or anything. I'm just telling you what you need to know. Learn your stuff, and I promise you the door will open to you, and you will see things that you have never seen before. I promise you probably love your computer so much, and you would be like, damn, what have I been doing, man? Shit, like, why am I using my phone? Like, that would be the one thing I would say. You'd be asking yourself, why the fuck am I using my phone to play games when I got myself a decent computer? And I would be like, yeah, I question that too. Why are you using your phone to play games? But again, I don't know how you take care of your computer. I don't know how you treat your computer. Are you out of space all the time? Are you always downloading every freaking program you see and bogging it up? Do you have a bunch of viruses on it? I don't know. I don't know what you've done to your computer. I have no idea how you treat it. Are you very careless with it? Have you not cleaned it in years? When was the last time you opened up your computer and cleaned it? Because it gets hella dirty. I mean, I know mine's due for a cleaning soon. I need to go and clean all the dirt out. It gets really dirty. Dust is a big killer of computers, man. That will hurt your computer very quickly. It'll make it run a lot harder, and it'll make it slow down. So I recommend cleaning your computer every 6 months. Well, that's the thing. You don't know because you don't do it yourself, and you probably should. Especially when you're paying somebody else to do it. Unless your dad's doing it for free, then, but still, you should learn. You should learn how to do it, regardless. Excuse me. And you gotta take care of your baby, man. Computer can last you a long time if you take care of it. But a lot of people, I think, just don't understand. A lot of hardware nowadays, you don't need the latest and greatest. I think that whole thing is a misleading concept. People always say you need the best shit in order to play anything, and if you don't have the latest stuff, then you're gonna have a bad time. Like that's a lie. That's a complete lie. That's like business. That's like what you hear from Best Buy employee or something telling you that you need to spend a ton of money to get a good experience. That's not true. Dragging over. No, dragging go, ooh la la. I like my dragon waifu. She's so hot. She is a princess. Like I said, dude, if you find out what your specs are, Addy, message me and, put them in chat and let me know. I am genuinely curious what you have in your computer. I definitely want to know. What do you mean, do with what? What's region locked? I don't. What are you talking about? I don't even know. What is region locked? Your computer's region locked? All blue protocol.
Theater, dark, hermosa, swing.
I love this anime. These anime videos are so cool. Glad that they added these in the game. I like these. These are always nice to watch. I do like these kind of videos. I think they're really flashy. They're really nice to watch. I like watching music videos like this on YouTube. Good music and good visuals. It's amazing how much the technology's evolved. That you can make anime look like this is crazy. And all it is like moving GIFs. I like watching those. I
So
really do.
fun. Lacrimosa. Happy. Thank you, Appraiser, for inviting.
Oh, you found it. So you're actually going to try Blue Protocol? I don't know how well that game is doing. It's a gacha game now. You're going to try it? I thought that game bombed hard.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is... Stay back.
You just need to open up your horizons a little bit more. Stop living in the past so much. Try the new stuff, man. You never know. You never know until you try it. But I do think to open up that world, you need to get your computer on track. Once you know what your computer is capable of, you should really open the door to like try out the new stuff and see what you think. Instead of limiting yourself to older games because you feel like your computer can't play the newer stuff. Maybe also too, I don't know how you set your game settings. Like, do you always put everything on ultra? Do you put on highest resolution? Do you set the parameters properly? I mean, a lot of times, people don't know how to set their graphic settings right. They overdo it, and then that makes the game run like shit. And they're like, oh, my game run bad, so my computer must be too weak. I was like, yeah, if you're running it at ultra settings, and your computer is not meant for it, then of course it's going to run like shit. Like, why am I only getting 10 frames per second? Because your computer is not spec'd well enough to handle all the bells and whistles. Or sometimes it's due to just horrible optimization. Games like, Monster Hunter Worlds. That game is horribly optimized. So if you do not have high-end hardware, it's probably not going to run very good. And that's not because your computer sucks, it's just because Capcom didn't optimize that game well. It's their fault. I wouldn't hold you responsible for that. That's not your problem. But it wouldn't surprise me if you have an APU. I just have a gut feeling that you don't even have a graphics card in your computer. You probably have an APU. You probably have something like a Ryzen, like 3400G or something like that. Or an Intel 12th gen processor with onboard graphics. That's probably what you're using. You probably have to play at the lowest settings because your computer can't handle anything higher than that. And even then, it depends on the game because a lot of games probably run like shit. That's just my guess. That doesn't mean that that's the truth. I'm just guessing. You probably don't have a graphics card. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't have one. the fact that you always have to put everything on low, that's a good indication that you probably either one, you got a really weak graphics card, or two, you're using onboard graphics. And onboard graphics is definitely a problem. Even if you had like one of the latest chips with onboard graphics, you're not going to be able to play it on very high settings. You're probably going to always play it on low. And your performance is going to vary. Like, you can play games like Doom Eternal on low settings, maybe at 30 frames per second. It's going to look choppy. You can play it, it's just not going to be a very pleasant experience. What's up, Templar? Yeah. You must you must look at other people's computers, and when they play games, you're like, man, it looks pretty. I look at how pretty all the lights are and all the graphics fidelity. You're like, man, that looks nice. You know, going from low to ultra is a huge difference. I play on like high settings. I don't usually do ultra. Ultra is usually not worth it. It looks nice, but performance-wise, it's not worth it. High is usually where I aim for. I always put high on all my games. It runs pretty good. I could do ultra if I tweaked it. It does make my hardware run a lot harder though, and I don't want to make it run that hard. And the graphics difference is like at most 10%. If that. It's like more like 5%. It's not worth it. You have to spend like double the performance for like 5 to 10% fidelity increase. It's not really worth it. Yeah, Templar's on Twitch right now. So what's up, Templar? How you doing? I'm talking to Addy about his computer. He doesn't know what he has on his computer, so he's not sure what his computer is capable of.
Just had to choose the hard part. What a hassle. Just had to choose the hard way.
It's all good. No worries.
Got something to say?
Clarity.
It's my duty. We meet again.
Anti-virus girl. I see. Tower defense. Yeah. I know you like tower defense games. Yeah. Well, they're gonna do what's popular with the fans. If the fans don't like it, they're not gonna implement it. It's not liked by the majority of people. Unfortunately, the majority it dictates the narrative. So if you're the only person that likes it, everybody else doesn't like it, they're probably not gonna put it in the game. Yeah, I mean, I get they're trying new things. Sometimes it doesn't work, though. Sometimes you deviate too much from the formula, and people don't like that. Which is understandable. You know, you don't want to... You don't want things to get stale, but you don't want to change it too much where the game's kind of, like, unrecognizable. You don't want to do that either. Again, people like the game for a certain reason, and when you change it too much... then it's like, okay, this isn't even the same game anymore. That could, you know, really be off-putting to a lot of people. Sometimes, you know, the addition can be welcoming and be like, oh, we love it. You know, please do more of this. And then, you know, it depends. Hit or miss. That's obviously trying to mix it up. It takes trial and error.
Appreciate it.
I don't care much about the gift itself, but I do appreciate your effort.
For Lacrimosa? Thanks.
I will see through the nexus. Thank you. I'll add it to my stash. Another new day. What should we do today? Clarity.
What do you want? Going? Just 5 more minutes. Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts. It's my duty.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work. We meet again. Hey, did you need me?
This pain. I don't do vague.
I'm ready.
I'm here.
Great. What's going on?
Back to work.
Did you need something?
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
What should we do today?
That's everything. Get good, man. He's so good at video games. Sword for a little bit. Dragon Zero Gunner 2. Some people that bought it lost access to it. That sucks if that's the case. That's really shitty.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. Nowhere to run. Now's the time.
Let's play, then break.
Come on. Appraiser, this is Shinku.
Never feels cool.
I heard you're calling.
Good game.
Stay back. All right, taking over.
Time to switch up the beat. Now it's my time to shine.
Stay back. Far from it.
On my emulator.
Oh, one go. Right now. Let me take over. Appraiser, this is Shinku. Silence. 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 The end. Taking a shortcut down. Now's the time. Your commitment is not enough. If only I had wings. Oh, one go. If you can. Taking a shortcut down.
You don't think there's any good new games right now for shooters? None at all? I think there's some good ones. I haven't played the new a sequel game. I forgot the name of it. One of these is the one that's made by, I think it's called, the company's called Deer something. They made a new shooter recently. I like the first game. Shinkondo, I think it's called. They made a sequel game. I haven't tried it yet. It looked good. Reminded me of Death Smiles 2.
If you can.
It was Shikondo something. I don't remember the sequel name. I like Shinkondo 1. I thought it was pretty good.
Taking a shortcut down.
Oh, one go.
If only I had wings.
Well, like I said, try that game. See if you like it.
Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Right now.
Hey, Thor! Time to make it! Hey!
All right, taking over.
Somebody was also making like their own custom version of Radius. I forgot the name of it. It's on my Twitter account. It looked like an HD remake of Gradius 3, but it was a completely different name. Looked interesting. Definitely had Gradius vibes. Also saw this new Toho Ninja Gaiden game. Basically the old school Ninja Gaiden 8-bit graphics with Toho characters. Looked really neat. Like, the gameplay is all bullet hell. Much crazier than Ninja Gaiden. But it has kind of like it has that Ninja Gaiden graphics look. But it looked really neat. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more chaotic than the original Ninja Gaiden. Yep. I don't know. I mean, it's just there's no. I don't think there's a release date yet. It's just in the works. They showed like a minute clip of it. I don't know when it's coming out. You know, indie developer.
Stick to the plan. Target confirmed. Clear on the line.
Stay back.
If only I had wings.
Trust your Appraiser, this is Shinku.
I don't know if you found it. If you want me to look it up for you. Toho Gaiden. Here. Let's see over here. You can get it on itch.io. It's a free demo. It's pretty fast. Maybe plays like Simon Belmont. Looks really good. If you want to play it, it's on here. You just look up Toho Gaiden. Also on Steam. I put it on my Steam list. Let me check. Toho Gaiden. There it is. Yeah, I put it on my wish list. Yeah, no ETA. Looks good though. We're seeing it like 2-3 weeks ago. Looks I put it on Steam to create it to the page, so you keep an eye on it. Definitely looks interesting. Definitely a game I would pick up.
If only I had. I'll provide cover. Stay back. Stay back. provide backup. Target confirmed. Stay back.
Far from it.
Yep. I will see through the Neverness. Appraiser, this is Shinku.
I'll handle this one.
Come on, let's fight. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Let me go. Appraiser, this is Shinku.
Stick to the plan.
Come on, let's fight.
Stick to the plan. Target confirmed. If only I had wings.
Taking a shortcut down.
I'll provide that. Target confirmed.
Decided. Fight hero!
Appraiser, this is Shinku. I'll handle this part.
Come on, let's fight. Take this, if you can.
Right now. I'll handle this.
Stay back. Is that it?
Nowhere to run.
All right, take it over. Let me take over. Appraiser, this is Shinku. If only I had wings.
I'll handle this one.
Stay back.
Is this one of those big accidents?
If only I had wings. Let me take over. Perfect angle. Big flinch and fracture. Appraiser, this is Shinku.
I'll handle this one.
Stay back.
I'll handle this one. Delivery complete. Same day settled.
Come on, let's fight. Taking a shortcut down.
Please queue in an orderly manner. Let passengers exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion.
If only I had wings.
Stick to the plan. Now's the time.
Trust me.
I'll handle this part.
Come on, let's fight. Containment complete. It went smoothly. Take this, if you can.
Stick to the plan. Stay back. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. No resent. Spin and clear. Now's the time. I'll make this quiet. No loose ends. I'll handle this. Just getting warmed up. Clear on time.
Let me take over.
Stick to the plan.
Stay back. Take this, if you can. Trust me. Ready, save the day. Bruce, please, the accompaniment to me. All right, take it over. I will see through the nexus. Appraiser, this is Shinku. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down.
Stick to the plan. I'll handle this.
I will see through the nexus.
Nowhere to run. Spin and clear.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Stick to the plan.
Come on, let's fight. Annoying. Silence. Silence. Silence.
I'll handle this part.
Come on, let's fight. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings.
Nowhere to run. Route secured.
Let's finish this. Appraiser, this is Shinku.
I'll handle this part.
I will see through the net. Fight it. Fight heroes! Let's save the day. Now it's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Clear on time. I'll handle this. Target confirmed.
All right, taking over.
Nowhere to run.
Stay back. Taking a shortcut down.
I'll handle this part.
Come on, let's fight.
Nowhere to run. Route secured. I'll handle this.
I will see through the trap.
Right now. Target confirmed.
Hey, Thor! Time for my ship! Such a board! Please, the accompaniment to me! Let's finish this!
Stick to the plan. I'll provide backup. Stay back. Oh, one go! No loose ends.
Hey, Thor! Time for my shift!
I will see through the nexus. Nowhere to run. All right, take it over. Silence! 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 Release! Oh, my anger! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it! Oh, one go! Target confirmed. Stay back. Oh, my anger! You're stuck here with me! Nowhere to run. I'll handle this. Clear on time. Target confirmed. All right, taking over. I will see you excited. Fight heroes! Nowhere to run. Now's the time.
Hey, Thor! Nice looking at! My turn!
Don't worry, I'll handle this. I'll handle this. Route secured. Target confirmed. Knocked off! on time. I'll handle this.
Hey Thor, time for my shit! Legacy accompaniment to me!
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Come on, let's fight.
Trust me.
No loose ends.
Come on, let's fight.
I'll provide that.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
Stick to the plan.
Stay back. All in one go.
I'll provide backup. Now's the time.
Trust me. Let's finish this. Appraiser, this is Shinku. Let me take over. Appraiser, this is Shinku. Come on, let's fight. I will see through the Nexus.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Route secured. Nowhere to run.
Hey guys, time for my shift.
Stay back. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. Nowhere to run. Stay back. Far from it. Yep, I'll provide backup. I'll handle this one. Come on, let's fight. Right now. Come on, let's fight. Let me take over. No loose ends. Stay back. Stick to the plan. Clear on time. I'll handle this.
I will see through the nexus. Excited? Fight hero!
Appraiser, this is Shinku. Stick to the plan. Now's the time. Come on, let's fight. Let me take over. Appraiser, this is Shinku. I'll provide backup. I'll handle this. Trust me. No loose ends.
All right, taking over.
If only I had wings. Nowhere to run. Target confirmed.
Take splinter and fracture. Ready to save the day. My turn. I will see through the nexus.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. Taking a shortcut down. Stick to the plan. Now's the time.
All right, taking over.
Door's open.
Fight it. Fight hero!
Appraiser, this is Shinku. I'll handle
Let me take over.
Now's the time.
Target confirmed. Stay back.
One go.
Right now. Target confirmed.
Hey Thor, time for my shift. Don't be such a
Stay back.
Trust me.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. Got something to say? Claire. Which got some Claire. Which
Who calls upon the name of Arknights? show you how it's done. Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Something ain't right.
Phew. today is not among us. Gotta scare them just like that!
This
Finally heading out! Let me take a selfie! Let us dance! Sanitize the corrupt cozium with gravity! And that's just a sight! But that was a sensible fight! We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune. Passion supercharged! List subject, but let's flip the world! This time, Best thing I've done today.
I'm really sorry.
I brought you something.
Got a moment, Endmin? Here, boss. Got something. I'm really sorry.
Sandman. Ready for a really long trip? Still waiting for something? Behave, Frosty Bitey! Oh! We're going for a walk with Endman.
Arknights.
A little more Dragonsword and then go to sleep. I gotta start my diet, my fasting thing at 8 in the morning. Breakfast with Rand. I'm not gonna eat anything for fucking like. I'm gonna eat anything for like 36 hours. Oh my god, I'm be so hungry. Yeah, literally, I can't eat anything for 24 hours. I'm sorry, 28. It's gonna be like 29, 30 hours before I can eat something. I'm gonna be fucking miserable. Tomorrow for my colonoscopy. All I can drink is water. So I'll probably just have a big bowl of cereal and some milk and just 6 o'clock and then just not eat anything for, like I said, 30 hours. I'm gonna be so hungry. It's gonna suck.
세리스님, 안녕하세요.
네, 오랜만이군요. 저는 준비가 끝났습니다. 곧바로 출발하시죠.
근데 결계석이 어디에 있는지 혹시 아시나요? 정신이 없어서 알아보지도 못했네요.
두 개의 위치는 알고 있습니다. 다만 한 개는 확인해 봐야 알 것 같군요. 먼저 하늘기둥 바위산으로 가도록 하죠. 하늘기둥 바위산이요? 거긴
바르도크님이 계셨던 장소잖아요. 거기에는 아무것도 없었는데요?
결계석은 총 3개. 왕국, 성당, 마지막으로 제작자인 바르두크님이 각각 보관하고 있습니다. 바르두크님이 마지막으로 계셨던 장소가 그곳이기에 목적지로 정한 것뿐입니다.
알고 계신 2 장소를 먼저 가는 게 좋지 않을까요? 불확실한 정보로 움직이면 시간이 더 지체될 수 있어요.
어차피 다른 장소 또한 지금 바로 갈 수 없습니다.
다른 장소는 입장하는 데 필요한 조건이 있는 건가요?
네.
그게 뭔지 알 수 있을까요?
해당 관리자에게 요청해야 합니다.
각 세력이 결계석을 다르게 보호하고 있나 보네요.
네, 제가 요청할 예정이니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 자세한 사항은 가면서 말씀드리죠.
잠시만요. 정말 죄송한데 마지막으로 질문 하나만. 숙취 해소에 도움이 되는 마법이 있나요?
나쁘지 않네. 상자는 오랜만에 열어보네. 이곳인 것 같군요. 다행히 예측이 맞았던 모양입니다.
응? 뭐야, 여기 이런 곳이 있었나?
입구를 막고 있는 이건 결계인가요? 맞습니다. 제가 해제하도록 하죠.
제법 유능하군. 칭찬해주도록 하지.
당신의 칭찬이 제게 의미가 있습니까?
물론이다. 너는 방금 우리 용병단에 들어올 기회를 얻었다.
필요 없습니다. 결계석은 어떻게 복구시킬 수 있나요? 결계석 강화 촉매를 결계석에 연동시키면 됩니다. 세부적인 조정은 제가 따로 할 예정입니다. 바로두크님은 이 일을 여러분이 맡는다고 예상하셨는지 마법사 한 명만 있어도 무리 없이 진행되도록 제작하셨습니다.
그런 배려할 줄 알면 그런 짓을 하지 말라고.
눈에 띄는 상자는 조용히 열어야겠어. 이곳의 결계석은 끝났군요. 입구의 결계를 새로 쳐두겠습니다.
다음은 어디로 가나요?
성당으로 먼저 가겠습니다. 출발하기 전에 요청해 놓았으니 아마 성녀님께서도 알고 계실 겁니다.
그럼 다음은 왕성에서 관리하는 곳이겠네요. 거긴 어떤 곳인가요?
강철 심장 요새라고 하는 곳입니다.
강철 심장 요새요?
네, 오르비스에서 가장 큰 요새입니다. 또한 가장 중요한 결계석을 보호하고 있는 곳이죠.
요새가 있을 정도면 정말 중요한가 보네.
본래 결계석 때문에 세워진 곳은 아닙니다. 북부에는 마물이 많은 편이라 그곳을 막기 위해 세워진 곳이죠. 한동안 연구실에만 있어 소식을 듣지 못했습니다만 문제 없을 겁니다.
정말 그랬으면 좋겠네. 일단 빨리 성당으로 가보자고. 출발하자.
소란스럽지 않게 가볼까요?
믿어줘서
제 도움.
내 차례야? 믿어줘서 고마워.
임무.
이번에도 열심히 해볼게. 좋아.
이 복제.
믿어줘서 고마워.
임무. 적 암살 공작 첩보. 무엇이 필요하시죠? 이번엔 임무 시작. 자, 반짝이는 재료가.
내 검으로 길을 열겠다.
임무 시작하겠습니다.
오르
제 도움. 장.
제마 성스러운 기운. 기사. 내 검으로 길을 열겠다. 평소 있는 것과 다른 느낌이군. 고맙다. 무게가 조금 더 무거워도 된다만. 고맙다. 무게가 조금 더 무거워도 된다만. 기사단의
제 도움. 암살 공작 첩.
힘이 되어주마.
임무 폭탄은 넉넉하게 준비해. 작전 계획은 내가 세울게. 계획대 연성 재료를 찾아. 작전 계획은 내가. 반짝이는 재료가 많으면 좋겠네. 폭탄은 넉넉하게 가져왔어.
출정의 시간이다. 정군, 나를 따르라. 질풍 찍기! 정군, 전투 준비.
준비해. 그래. 헛. 어서 나와, 차코. 마무리. 공격 시작.
질풍 찡기! 상당히 아플 거다. 질풍같이 쏟아올려라! 폭풍 가르기!
임무를 시작하겠습니다.
너도 좋아. 이번에도
이번 더 제
내 검으로 길을. 그래서 어떤 놈을 조지면 될까?
이번 작전 계획은 내
힘이 되어줌.
내 차례야?
내 도끼 맛 좀 보여줄까? 무슨 임무든지 멋지게 해결해줄게. 걱정 마. 내가 조금 기대되는데. 왕국을 위하여! 전쟁의 원 관절을
소란스럽지 않게 가볼까요?
왕국 기사.
준비.
여신님의 인도가
계획대로만 움직여주면 좋겠는데.
이 몸이 활약할 시간이군.
싸움이라. 여기 얼려버릴 어무가 필요하다고.
이 조니님의 실력을 보여주마.
성스럽.
내가
오르비스 왕실과 상의된 내용입니까? 여신님께서 저희를 지켜보실 겁니다. 좋은 장비네요. 감사합니다. 이것도 여신님의 축복이겠죠. 감사합니다. 교단에도 납품을 쓰면 좋겠네요. 여신님의 인도가 우리를 안내할 거예요.
정열적인 싸움을 보여주지. 이 몸에게 어울리는 물건이군. 이번에는 이걸로 가볼까? 이 조니님을 돋보이게 해줄 물건이군.
오르비스 왕실과 상의된 내용입니까? 학회 물품과 큰 차이는 없군요. 장인의 실력이 쓸만하군요. 훌륭합니다. 나쁘지 않은 장비로군요. 이번에도 기사
보이지 않는 곳 더
여신님께서 저희를
정열적인
빛이 저를 인도했습니다.
이
저는 허가된 마법만 할 수 있으니 여신의 가호가 함께할 겁니다. 자, 여신의 이름 참을 기도를 기합니다.
모두를 부지하라.
저희 교단은 언제나 열려 있답니다. 여신님의 현명한
이 몸이 활약할 시간이
오르비스 왕실 현명한 성스러운 기운과 여신의 은총이 우리와 함께할 것.
이 몸이 활약할 시간이군.
성스러운 기운과 여신의 은총이 우리와 함께할 거랍니다. 여신님,
용병
오르비스 왕실
이 몸이
제 기사단장 레인 빛이 저를 인도했.
기사단의 힘이 필요한가?
저희 교단은 언제나 오르비스 왕실과 상의된 내용입니다. 암살, 공작, 용병단 자금 관리는 내게 맡겨줘. 왕국 여신님, 저는 허가된 막.
내가 너무 멋지게 싸우더라도 놀라지 말도록.
걱정 마.
저희 교단은 성스러운 기운과 여신의 은총이 우리와 함께할 거랍니다. 이것도 여신님의 축복이겠죠. 교단에도 납품을 쓰면 좋겠네요. 좋은 장비네요. 교단에도 납품을 쓰면 좋겠네요. 제가 착용해도 괜찮을까요? 현명한 선택입니다. 학회 물품과 큰 차이는 없군요. 장인의 실력이 쓸만하군요. 훌륭합니다. 마법 시전에 도움이 될 것 같습니다.
빛이 힘이 되어주마.
저희 교단은 언제나 열려 있답니다. 오르비스 왕실과 상의된 내용입니까? 성스러운 기운과 왕국 기사의 실력을 보일 때군. 저는 허가된 마법만 할 수 있으니 알아두십시오. 여신님께서 힘이 되어주마. 성스러운 기운과 여신의 은총이 우리와 함께할 거랍니다. 여신님께서 저희를 지켜보실 겁니다. 현명한 선택입니다. 내 검으로 길을 열겠다. 여신님의 인도가 우리를 기사단장 레이나 참전하겠다. 빛이 저를 인도했습니다. 저는 허가된 마법만 할 수 있으니 알아두십시오. 쌤, 저희 교단은 언제나 열려 있답니다. 오르베스 왕실과 상의된 내용입니까?
내 검으로 길을 열겠다. 비켜라. 이 요리법은 기사단에 전파해도 되겠어. 어릴 때는 자주 먹지 못했는데 참여하세요. 직접 힘세요. 빠져나갈 수 없습니다. 파괴하겠습니다. 통보해. 더욱 강력할까? 여신의 이름. 영원한 빛을. 서리 잡게. 모두 빠져라.
여러분 오셨군요.
안녕하세요, 성녀님. 뭔가 굉장히 오랜만에 뵙는 느낌이네요.
그동안 많은 일이 있었다고 들었습니다. 비록 제가 힘이 되어 드리지 못했지만 멀리서나마 응원하고 있습니다. 왕국을 위해 헌신하고 계신 점 항상 감사드립니다.
아니에요. 당연히 해야 할 일을 했을 뿐인데요.
하여간 성녀님 앞에만 서면 아주 성직자가 따로 없다니까.
아직도 미련이 남은 거야? 단장이 절대 안 보내줄 것 같은데.
아니면 설마 우리를 버릴 거야? 너가 이렇게 매정할 줄이야.
뭐? 아니, 성녀님 앞에서 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
다들 변함없이 건강해 보여서 다행입니다. 그럼 오늘은 어떤 일로 절 보러 오셨는지 여쭤봐도 될까요? 전하의 명으로 교단이 관리하는 결계석을 복구하기 위해 왔습니다. 혹시 결계석에 접근할 수 있을까요? 세리스님과 함께 결계석을 복구하는 용병단이 여러분이셨군요. 물론입니다. 왕국의 평화를 위한 일인데 거절할 이유가 없죠. 오히려 제가 부탁드려야 하는 일인걸요.
이렇게 쉽게 허가하셔도 괜찮은 건가요?
쉽게 허가한 것이 아닙니다. 그만큼 여러분을 믿고 있는 것이지요. 다만 아쉽게도 제가 직접 안내해드리지는 못할 것 같군요. 테레지아에게 이야기를 전달해두겠습니다. 그녀와 함께 간다면 문제없이 결계석에 접근하실 수 있을 겁니다. 오르비스 북부 지역에 있는 수정동굴 앞에서 만나시면 될 거예요.
감사합니다, 성녀님.
부디 남은 일도 무사히 마치시길 바랍니다. 여신님의 가호가 여러분과 함께하길.
기도를. 여신의 영광을.
열었어요. 자. 참여하세요. 곡물인가요? 여신의 이름으로 질풍처럼 강하게 하지만 하라! 용서하잖아. 한초라군요. 질풍같이. 질풍같이 솟아올라라! 폭풍까지! 바보들아 나를 나탄다! 볼텍슬로! 열었다.
끝이 있는 게 담겨 있을 테지. 더욱 빨리 슬픔 가르기 잠시만 솟아나세요. 파괴 아이스 스톰 가른다. 빠르고 날카롭게 스톰 브레이커 시안 테스트 얼려. 꽤나 고급스러운 상자로군요. 눈보라! 아주 차가울 겁니다! 징크 슬레이트! 왕성에나 있을 법한 상자군. 날카롭게 베어올린다. 폭풍 가기 볼텍 블로우 올라옵니다. 파괴하다. 빠져나갈 수 없습니다. 피하기 어려운 질풍 찍기. 소박하군. 여신님의 이름으로. 참외 기도를. 성스러운 힘. 여신의 영광을. 가른다. 끝인가? 가벼운가? 오르비스의 적에게 심판을. 적은 처단한다. 가르자. 나이스 슬래시. 자, 올린다. 참을 이동해. 올려드리겠습니다. 피하기 어려운 vortex blow. 빈틈은 없다. 이쯤에서 휴식을 취한다. 소박하고
What's up, David? How you doing? What's going on with you? Not much. Just about to go to work. It's cool. glad you have a job. I know right now is not a good time for people. Like a lot of people losing their jobs. I've been trying to look for a job. I can't find one. Been applying like every week, and no one's called me. Oh, I only gotten like one interview. It's really shitty right now. Oh, you do eBay? I do eBay too. It's not my full-time job though. It's like a side thing I do. Yeah, I hear you on that one though. It's tough right now. How come that's the only job you can do? Why, because you're a kid? But after I'm collecting unemployment, I'm gonna probably do Uber. Do that full time. Until I find a job. Something to do. Oh, I see. You have health issues. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. Just do what you can, man. Do what you can. Why would they be happy? Why would people be happy to see that you're suffering? That I don't understand. Why would they be happy to hear you're doing bad? That's not a good thing. That sounds kind of sadistic. Like, seriously, like, why would you be happy if somebody's suffering? What's up, Patty? How you doing? No, just because they're miserable pieces of shit, that's why. If that's considered normal, they're pieces of shit. Sorry to say, but you should not be wishing people the worst. I don't see how people take enjoyment in that. To me, it sounds like they don't like themselves and they want other people to suffer. You know, they say misery enjoys company. Not everybody's a piece of shit, just remember that.
빠져나갈 수 없습니다. 다른 성스러운 힘. 자, 영원히 어려운 것.
Yeah, like I said, dude, I'm not like that, dude. I mean, I wish you bad.
뒤로 빠져라.
Come on now, I'm not a scummy piece of shit, dude. Not everybody's a bad person, man. Try not to be too negative. I mean, there are bad people, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of bad people in this world.
상당히 아플 거다. 파고들어 나른다 된다. 질풍처럼 강하게. 여신의 이름. 자, 영혼 구질질. 지키세요.
Yeah, you can redeem yourself. So it's never too late to change. Don't have to be a dick your whole life. No, we've all done bad in our life. We just gotta be better. Everybody's made mistakes or done a bad thing in their life. And just gotta be a better person. So, just admitting you need to change and you just try to be a better person each day. Try to be. That's all it takes. We're human, man. We make mistakes. Sooner you accept that, I think you'll be more at peace.
왕성이나 있을 법한 상상.
Don't try to beat yourself up crazily. Doesn't help. Like, you did it, you learn from it, you move on. Can't change the past. You can change the future.
더 빠르게. 라이트 슬랩. 빈결의 눈을 마주하십시오. 이상계. 참여하세. 참회 기도를. 참여하세. 용탁장. 진성. 감세요. 여신의 옆으로. 이끌어. 저지먼트 참회의 유인력 용서를 구하세요. 적은 소박하군. 끝인가? 열었다. 엄청
Where's the... Yeah. What's up, Yadra? How you doing? You there? Sorry, I was AFK. I was getting some breakfast. Shit, they're still there.
윈드 슬레이어 라이징 커터 질풍 가르기 아주 나올 겁니다. 솟아나세요. 깨뜨리겠습니다. 성스러운 힘 열겠다. 얼려드리겠습니다. 질풍 찍기. 제 뒤로 물러서세요. 이곳에도 구원할 존재들이 많네요. 여신의 영광을 너무 오래 걸리지 않았으면 좋겠구나.
프로젠 스파이크! 빠져나갈 수 없습니다. 피하기 어려울 것. 여신의 가오를! 더욱 빨리! 빈틈은 없다. 라이징 커터! 폭풍 가르기! 질풍같이 솟아올라라! 얼음을 대신 부셨으니 용서를 구하세요! 아이스 스톱! 질풍처럼 강하게! 나이스 슬래시! 상당히 아플 거다! 윈드그랩! 빗결의 눈을 맞으십시오! 올라옵니다! 볼텍스 블로! 열었다. 빠르고 날카롭게 치치한 템페스트! 승리! 반기! 합격! 포ison 로딩. 아이스 스톰. 빙결의 눈을 마주십시오. 열겠다. 소박하고 더 빠르게. 윈드 그래. 솟아나세요. 받으십시오. 빠져나갈 수 없습니다. 파괴하게 질풍같이.
안녕하세요, 테라지아님. 먼저 와 계셨군요.
네, 바로 출발하시겠습니까?
물론이에요. 빠르게 처리할수록 좋으니까요.
좋은 마음가짐입니다. 성녀님이 하신 부탁인 만큼 여러분도 실수 없이 해낼 거라 믿습니다.
이건 성녀님이 아니라 전하께서 내리신 명령입니다만. 저는 지휘 절차에 대한 사실을 말씀드린 것뿐입니다.
왕국의 수석 궁정 마법사가 대하기 어려운 사람이라는 소리는 들었습니다만 이제야 이해가 가는군요.
저는 처음 듣는 이야기군요.
저기 그냥 출발할까요?
왕성에나 있을 법한 상자군. 윈드 슬레이어! 상당히 아플 거다! 질풍같이 솟아올라라! 눈보라! 서리 잡게! 깨뜨리겠습니다! 아주 차가울 겁니다! 열려라. 한초라군요. 저 처단한다. 얼려드리죠. 프로젠 스트레이트! 파괴! 피하기 어려울 겁니다. 뒤로 빠져라. 끝인가?
깨뜨려드리겠습니다. 올라옵니다. 얼려드리겠습니다. 비켜라.
뭐야? 또 결계잖아.
교단의 비밀 지역을 개방해 두었을 리가 없지 않습니까? 결계는 제가 해제하도록 하겠습니다. 잠시만 기다려 주십시오.
가벼운가? 열었다. 테레지아님, 전부 끝났습니다.
생각보다 금방 끝났군요.
아무래도 중요한 건 세리스님이 다 하셔서.
그럼 이만 나가도록 하죠. 이곳의 입구는 다시 제가 봉인해 두도록 하겠습니다.
제가 도와드리겠습니다.
그럼 부탁드리죠.
생각보다 순조로운데 이 정도면 뭐 딱히 우리가 안 했어도 됐을 것 같구만.
카스텔라, 그런 소리를 하다니 너도 아직 멀었구나.
왜 그래? 솔직히 맞는 말이잖아.
그런데 세리스님, 각 결계석을 다 다른 분들이 관리하고 계신 이유가 있나요?
각 결계석이 하는 역할이 다르기 때문입니다. 예를 들어 교단이 관리하는 결계석은 결계의 신성력을 보충하는 역할이죠. 그래서 그동안 이세라님이 가지고 계신 대부분의 신성력이 결계석에 묶여 있었습니다. 이제는 그럴 수 없어졌으니 촉매로 복구는 하고 있습니다만 성능을 장담하기 힘들 겁니다.
그럼 위험한 거 아니에요?
당장 걱정할 정도는 아닙니다. 아직은 신성력이 남아있으니까요. 이제 하나 남았군요. 아무래도 허가를 기다리다가는 시간이 지체될 것 같으니 그냥 찾아가 봐야겠습니다. 말씀드렸듯 위치는 왕국의 요새인 강철 심장 요새입니다.
그렇게 막 가도 괜찮은 건가요?
잊으신 것 같은데 저도 일단 왕실 마법사 사단의 단장입니다. 그럼 거리가 있는 편이니 우선 근처 보급기지로 가겠습니다. 그곳에서 잠시 정비를 한 뒤 출발하도록 하죠.
여기 뭔가 이상한데? 다들 긴장하고 있는 것처럼 보여.
그러게. 마치 무언가를 경계하고 있는 것처럼 보이네. 일단 말을 걸어보자. 실례합니다. 혹시 무슨 일이 있나요?
아니 누구 멋대로 일반인이 보급기지에 함부로 들어... 세리스님!
신경 쓰지 마시고 하던 말 계속 하셔도 됩니다.
아니, 그래서 대체 무슨 일인데? 우리는 강철 심장 요새로 갈 예정인데 설마 거기에 무슨 일이 있는 건 아니겠지?
강철 심장 요새로 간다고? 복장을 보아하니 용병들인 것 같은데 세리스님까지... 설마 요새 지원을 나가는 건가?
지원이요? 저희는 다른 일이 있어서 방문하는 건데요.
뭐야, 지원이 아니라고? 난 당연히 아스트리아님이 지원 요청을 하신 줄 알았는데. 요새 방문은 조금 어려울 수도 있어. 지금 여기는 그나마 나은 편이긴 한데 북부를 맡고 있는 요새는... 습격! 습격이다! 그놈들이 또 내려왔다! 이런 젠장! 일단 이야기는 나중에 하자고. 난 지금 바쁠 것 같으니까.
뭐야? 갑자기 습격이라고?
궁금한 건 나중에 해결하도록 하지. 일단은 우리도 습격을 해결한다.
지읒! 지읒! 윈드슬레이어!
어렵게 준비되셨습니까? 여신의 이름으로 프로젝트 스파이크! 소들이 가진 빗결이 완전 질풍같이 솟아올라라!
스톰브레이커! 빠르게 날려! 더 빠르게!
보라!
이번에는 큰 도움을 받았어. 세리스님도 감사합니다.
마음껏 감사해라. 앞으로 이 조니님을 은인으로 생각하고 대를 이어 감사하도록.
아니, 그 정도는 아니고.
그보다 이게 무슨 일이야? 보급 기지면 제법 포방인 편인데 습격이라니.
아, 그게 우리도 이유를 모르겠다. 지금 이 근처 지역 마물들이 전부 급격하게 포악해진 상태야. 그나마 여기는 후방이라서 이 정도인 거다. 강철 심장 요새 쪽은 매일이 전시 상황이라고 하더군.
이상한데요? 그걸 왕국에서 몰랐을 리가 없잖아요.
북부는 원래 위험한 곳이었어. 마물들이 종종 내려오는 것은 그리 요란 떨 일이 아니란 소리지. 하지만 최근 들어 갑작스럽게 상황이 변했어. 마물들이 마치 죽음을 두려워하지 않는 것 같다.
죽음을 두려워하지 않는다고요?
그래, 마치 무언가에 쫓기듯 목숨을 아끼지 않고 오로지 돌격만을 일삼고 있어. 요새 근처에서는 아예 제정신이 아닌 것처럼 보인다고 하더군. 세리스님까지 계신 걸 보니 중요한 문제로 가는 거겠지? 일단 갑작스럽게 방문하면 위험하니까 먼저 이쪽에서 연락을 해둘게.
배려에 감사드립니다.
이 정도로 뭘. 도와준 게 있으니 빚 갚은 셈 하자고. 가서 요새의 수비대장이신 아스트리아님을 만나봐. 아마 새로운 전력을 반갑게 맞아주실 테니까.
저희는 싸우러 가는 게 아닌데요.
그건 모르는 일이지 않겠어?
뭐 나도 그럴 것 같기는 한데 일단은 가서 생각하자고.
무거워도 다 여는 방법이 있습니다. 여신님의 이름으로 최대의 방어 요새, 강철 심장 요새.
우와, 엄청나게 크다. 여기가 강철 심장 요새인가? 이 정도면 뭐 우리가 돕고 말고 할 게 있나?
마침 경비병들이 이야기를 나누고 있는 것 같으니 가서 물어보자.
이봐, 잠깐 뭐 좀 물어보고 싶은데 보급기지 쪽에서 연락을 보냈었는데 수비대장님을 좀 만나볼 수 있을까?
아, 오기로 한 사람들이 너희였구나. 만나서 반가워. 내가 수비대장 아스트리아야.
뭐라고? 네가 수비대장이라고? 요? 아니 왜 수비대장이나 되시면서 이렇게밖에 죄송합니다.
아니 괜찮아. 신경 안 써도 돼. 그리고 세리스님도 오랜만입니다. 건강하셨나요? 저는 늘 건강합니다. 아스트리아 수비대장. 볼 때마다 같은 질문을 하는 의도를 모르겠군요. 그거야. 세리스님은 연구실에만 계시니까요.
아니 뭐야, 서로 아는 사이였어? 그럼 말해주지 그랬어.
안 물어보셨지 않습니까?
아니, 됐다. 내가 말을 말아야지.
제가 알고 있을 때는 수비대장이 아니었습니다. 내가 수비대장이 된 건 그렇게 오래되지 않았거든. 한 1년 정도?
오래된 거 아닌가요?
뭐 세리스님한테 일반적인 시선을 기대하면 안 되지. 그보다 이렇게 문 앞에서 얘기하는 건 좀 너무한 것 같지? 일단 안쪽에서 이야기하자.
수비대장이라고 해서 무서운 분일지도 모른다고 생각했는데 좋은 분 같네요. 나도 아저씨일 줄 알았단 말이야.
그녀는 제가 아는 사람 중에 가장 밝은 사람입니다. 자자, 잡담은 들어가서 하자고. 수비대장님이 기다리고 계시잖아.
What's up, David? Yeah, it can get hardcore, man. I'm focused, dude. I can play for hours and not be bored. Yeah, I have to play a good game, though, for it to be like that. Otherwise, I won't play that much. Has to be a really good game. Or I don't, like, time go by and I don't really care. Savior? What's that? Can't say I know what that game is. See which one it is. It's a 2D platformer. I have to see it. Oh, I'll check it out. I'm not gonna stay out much longer. I'm gonna leave in a little bit pretty soon. It's almost 7:30. I'll check after I close out the game. I gotta get up at 2:30. Gotta take my roommate somewhere. Well, that happens to a lot of games. It's probably at the top of the thing.
기사단의 보탬이 되겠어. 안에 뭐가 들었나 확인하겠다. 열겠다.
Very, very messed up trajectory. I'm getting caught in the same spot every time. I cannot hit the ring. Will not let me hit it. It's like it pushes me downwards so I can't grab the upper rings. Like, why are you pushing me downward? This one's not very balanced. I'll say that. I'm definitely fighting with the controls on this one.
가치 있는 게 담겨 있을 테지.
me show you. Oh, I think I know which game you're talking about. Savior. I think I know which one you're talking about. This one, right? Yeah, I remember this. It's like crazy realistic, like physics and combat. I don't know what happened to this game. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this game, dude. I really don't know. There's a lot of games that like this that just get fucking just like just completely quiet about it. No, I'm not saying I didn't believe you. But yeah, there's games like that I have on my wish list that have just fallen into obscurity. That have never gotten an update, and we don't know what's going to go on. I kind of just gave up on it. You saw her jump on the dragon you were sold. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. I got other games to worry about. I'm still, focusing on the games I'm playing right now. I don't need more games. I got enough games to play. Like my wish list is so fucking huge with games. I don't need more games. It's hard to keep up with all these. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. So I'm gonna host you. So you can only know one more person more games than me. It's all good. Can imagine, yeah. Well, since you're playing, David, I'm gonna go ahead and raid you. So you can add my viewers. So there you go. Went ahead and raided you, David. So you have a good stream, okay? I'm gonna go to sleep. So, you take care, dude.